Hello, everyone. Good evening, morning, whatever. Hope everyone is having a good day. We are going to be playing Portal Revolution today. Now, I don't normally like to play game mods like this. I don't know. I'm just not really one of those people that typically enjoys modding games at all. I just prefer playing the game as developers originally intended. One of the biggest exceptions was City Skylines. I modded the hell out of that game to try and fix it because the developers refused to do so, and I still still couldn't play it correctly, so I just gave up. I have a really long review about that on Steam, I believe. I don't know if it's long, but it was a negative not recommended review because eh, in my opinion, like, a game should be playable and enjoyable without needing mods. Like, if you're to the point where you have to mod it to have fun, like, why are you still playing it? Like, just move on to something else, new experience. But this mod is like it's basically a new game. Like, it's not really modding Portal 2 more than they built an entire new game based on the Portal 2 engine. So I'm very curious what it is. Supposedly, it takes place between the events of Portal, so after you kill GLaDOS in Portal, and before anything starts up in Portal 2. I don't know what the protagonist is. I don't think it has anything to do with Shell, because, like, that wouldn't really make sense if it's taking place between the two. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Oh, wow, there's quite a few chapters, too. And this already looks like the screen. I don't know. That looks like the giant area where all of the movable rooms were. Oh, we are in a room.
Good morning, test subject. You have been in suspension for 72 days. The Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center congratulates you on your 36-year sleep anniversary. You have been selected as a potential candidate for our Human Emergency Response Team. Please
This
review
voice
the
sounds
agreement
like it's
provided on the nearby monitor.
from Five Nights at Freddy's or something. Am I about to get introduced to some animatronics? What am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it is a completely different character. At least that doesn't look like Shell.
To be accepted into the Human Emergency Response Team, you will now participate in an advanced
Oh, this is a
difficulty
monitor.
testing track where your problem-solving
Just looked
skills,
like a painting.
athleticism, and response to increasingly hazardous conditions will be evaluated. Please press the button to accept the terms.
I definitely did not get the opportunity to read that.
Thank you for volunteering. The door will open in 3, 2, 1.
very curious, like, are they just gonna jump straight in with, like, all of the gels? Because I can see the blue gels already in a tube down there. Which, I don't know, like, does that make sense story-wise? Like, all of the gels didn't exist in the first Portal game. The concept was that in the first game, all of that stuff was already sealed off. Is there a bunch of glass here? So, like, where would it be coming from if we haven't concealed that lower part of Aperture yet?
Test subjects may experience symptoms of mental defects after long-term chemically induced hibernation. You will now participate in a brain damage evaluation survey to determine just how damaged your brain is. If you believe your brain is sufficiently operational, press the button in front of you and continue the test. Very good. Please walk through the portal and continue testing. Your self-reported status is more than sufficient for testing.
What does symptoms of mental defect mean? Like, he's already trying to say that you might have mental defects due to the hibernation. So wouldn't that already be the symptom? So we're like talking about symptoms of symptoms. Oh, he completed it for me. Or do I need it? Oh, I got it. When I push the button, it's gonna disintegrate this and just drop it back on the button. Is this ray traced? I don't think so. I don't think they ever released an RTX update for Portal 2. That was for the original Portal game.
Please be advised that noticeable damage to eyesight is not part of any test protocols, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill, which in semi-rare cases may emancipate some of the light-sensing rods and
Doesn't
cones
seem like it's
inside your head.
RTX. At least, like, these windows don't really seem like there's any RTX effects to them.
You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. As a candidate for the Human Emergency Response Team, you are expected to adapt to all dangerous situations, and as such, will not be informed about the device's safety hazards.
Yes, this is a community mod. It basically is a full new game with all new levels and story that's supposed to take place, from what I understand, between the events of Portal and Portal 2. So, after we killed GLaDOS and before you wake up in Portal 2. At some point in between there.
Your performance in the next test chamber will be timed to measure puzzle solving and execution speed during extreme wind and weather conditions. In the rare case that wind and weather conditions appear to be ordinary, please stay idle in the entrance foyer until the desired conditions are met.
No commentary for breaking the cameras in this one? disappointed. Oh, I need the cube up here.
And stop. Congratulations, test subject number 1. You have set the world record for this exercise and now officially hold first and last place on the leaderboard.
I'm so proud.
Okay, what do we have here? The next test may contain concentrated amounts of electromagnetic radiation that may be harmful to the retinas of some humans. The Enrichment Center recommends to solve this test with closed eyes, as health insurance will not be provided for this specific exercise. In case the light-sensing rods and cones of your eyes have previously been emancipated by an emancipation grill, feel free to ignore the prior warning.
What does this do? That opens the door. Okay. Seems like not what we want. Turns red. If you put a laser through a grill, does it like turn into a death grill? It does. Is that something that was in the original game? I don't remember ever needing to do that.
You have completed the test. If you have not done so already, you are permitted to open your eyes.
Maybe that's something I just never actually did or tried in the original game, so I never encountered it before.
Before starting with the next test chamber, we would like to remind you that, so far, no experiment has yet unproven whether or not weighted storage cubes are not incapable of not feeling pain when being emancipated.
Let's go over there. Oh, there's another button. Wait, what? The normal cube and where's the orange portal though? Do we not get an orange portal? We don't. So we can put this on here temporarily. And we can take this one. Do the swap. Do a wife swap.
Well done, candidate. You have successfully solved 5 test chambers. To ensure a high quality of human resources, the following test chambers may include elements of danger. Extra caution is advised. Good luck. On behalf of the Enrichment Center, I wish to apologize about the current state of our testing facility. Due to technical difficulties, we are unable to provide an experience of suitable quality at this time.
What does this do? That's not useful. So that's going to drop there, but maybe we just don't need that one yet. There's another thing that drops over here. Steve. That would be amazing. Stephen Hayes' Portal 2 core. Wait, does this switch it? It does. I do like the puzzle design of this mod though, like I feel like a lot of the community made chamber puzzles that I tried after completing Portal 2 were just like insanely complex. It's like, God, this is just, they're not really even puzzles, it's just tedious shit that you had to do and they weren't fun. This is an actual legitimate puzzle that is like, how do I do this? It's not like super straightforward. It's like, okay, I've got to do this and then this and then this and then this and then this. It's like, oh my God. And then if you fuck up, it's like, oh, I have to start over now. That's the only thing that we can place a blue portal on. There are no other surfaces. I stand. No, this one can say put. At least my understanding of this mod is that the voice that's talking to me is a core, kind of like Wheatley, that's just been assigned to do this. Do not touch glass. Oh, touch all the glass. All the glass is being touched. Let me do this. Blocks me out. Okay, so go through the orange portal, then we can do this. And we have a cube. Awesome. We have one cube. And then we can essentially do the same thing here. Make it go through the orange. Go back, and then plop it over here. We can swap-a-roo. Gotta wife swap the cubes again. Because we need this over here. See, that was a fun puzzle. It's very unique.
Not bad.
Oh, there is a secret room. Can't take the keyboard. I want the keyboard. I don't really care about the chair. We'll take the chair then. What is over here? There's like a bunch of rooms that you can go into. More chairs. Why are only the chairs pick-upable? Copy machine. Let's take the stool. It's cool that they're like all interconnected.
As a consequence of semi-recent events, some aerial faithplates could be misconfigured and launch objects into arbitrary directions. Be careful. Well, that's definitely wrong.
No.
Give me a second.
No, I wanna break the glass more.
Try that.
Damn it.
Good. That faithplate is now properly calibrated.
Wow, that's quite the jump.
So that's why there are holes in the ceiling.
Where the hell do we need to go from here? Does this work now? Okay. Damn it. Missed it. Okay. Oh, we need another cube. I guess this one's a sphere.
Well done. From now on, all aerial faithplates should be configured correctly. I promise. Well done, candidate. You are nearing the final test chamber. Solving this last chamber and completing the testing track will grant you membership into the Aperture Science Human Emergency Response Team.
Okay, so we don't want that activated. What is this other thing here? Oh, that opens the door. Wait, there's another thing. How do I get up there? This here. Oop. Wait, this is just another cube. Doesn't help us. Does it? Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Wait. We need this over here now. But how would we get back up? No, this does need to be here. Because the laser is down here. There has to be a wall up there that I just forgot about. Yeah. Wait, what? Crap, it's the wrong portal. Oh, I can just do this. Go through. Aha.
As a reminder, your Aperture Science provided health insurance does not cover injury or fatality from immolation from the Aperture Science hard light. Rest assured that unlike your fragile human tissue, all Aperture Science equipment has been built to withstand temperatures of up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin.
What does this do? Turns that off. grab a cube over here. We can have this grill thing. What does this do for us? I don't know if this is really useful. Can't move the orange one that goes across. All I can do is just connect with it. So that's just like the last thing I need to do. But is there no way to turn this one off? That does is just turn this one on and off. It's like, why would I need to be able to do that? Oh, I need to get the cube up there. Oh yeah, okay, so I can turn this grill off by blocking the laser from getting to that. I don't need the light bridge, I just need to do this. Reset the cube here. Okay. Why is this launcher here? Does this do me? Oh, I can go in here again. Put the cube out this way. Okay. Get somewhere. Do this again. Now that I have the light bridge done, I can take the cube out from in front of the laser and just put it on the light. We did it. Oh, we're just going
Congratulations!
weird places.
You did it! I'm sorry for the surprise. Current testing protocol demands I dispose of all test subjects, so I had to intervene before you were, baked. I'll be honest with you now. There is no Aperture Science Human Emergency Response Team. I made it up. Sorry for lying to you. Before I can explain why I brought you here, we need to get you registered as an Aperture employee. We don't want security systems to hunt you down after all. The Guardian and Intrusion system doesn't like it when test subjects escape the chambers. There's a security checkpoint nearby.
Oh,
Follow
it's him.
me. Dark in here, isn't it? The checkpoint is right there. Maybe you can get through this stationary portal emitter? There it is. The controls are manual, so I can't help you. Got a clue? Oh, good idea. I think that did the trick. Good. I can now register you as our new janitor. Welcome
Janitor.
to Aperture. You can call me Sterling. I'm the facilities manager and your new supervisor.
I don't come to your job and smack the broom out of your hands.
Okay, we have no time to lose. Right this way. Well done. Not everyone gets this position, you know? You should be proud. Cleaning up. All right then. Up we go.
Please remain calm.
You've probably noticed by now that the facility isn't in great shape. It's a long story, so I'll cut it short. The Central Core in charge of maintaining the facility has been put out of commission. I tried to look after the place in her absence, but I don't have the tools. Good news though, I found better tools. A device capable of repairing the whole enrichment center. Only problem is that only a human can turn it on, so I hoped maybe you could fill in that role for me. The life of every human and core in the facility is at risk if we don't stop the collapse. Come on, let's go.
There's a little asterisk next to survivable, and I was curious if there was like actual text somewhere on the banner that like clarifies the asterisk. There doesn't seem to be. Please listen to all instructions until called. Do not ignore employee orders. Attempt to leave premise. Missing an S, it's premises. Consume any objects. Don't consume the companion cube. It is your companion.
We need to get closer to the surface. I found an elevator in this direction.
There's a lot of monitors. Pressing control. Is it left control? Why is it specifically left control? Can I change it to right control? uh, crouch. Right control.
Up ahead is the turret disposal facility. Since they're all defective, they shouldn't be able to hurt you, but still be careful.
Defective usually means more dangerous, not less dangerous. At least in my experience with defective
Poor
products.
turrets. You might think that their pain is only simulated, but how is it different to yours or mine? They really don't deserve to be shredded, but don't worry. All their scrap will be recycled for production, and only surplus turrets get shredded after all.
Why do I use right control? Because I am a crazy person that uses the arrow keys for navigation instead of WASD. And right control is right next to the arrow keys.
So, I'm looking through your records, and I see you have a family. How are the kids? Oh no. You know what? Forget I asked that. I am so sorry.
Wind turbines. Of course. Try not to get blown away too much. These things can get supersonic if you turn them up.
I need a cube or a little sphere. Bye.
Try to find a way across that bridge. I'm sure you'll figure it out, so I will wait right ahead.
Oh, portal. There is Google surface. There it is.
Will you come over here?
This is a powerful fan. Was this not where I need to go? Was I not supposed to go backwards? Oh, there's a new surface there. Leap of faith.
How does it feel to be an official Aperture employee? Yeah, must be great.
I don't know, I
Though
haven't
on
really
that
done any
topic,
employee
don't try running
things
off
yet.
without me, okay? Yes, I made up the human emergency response team, but so what? It can still be real. You are human. This is quite an emergency, and you are responding to it. Not quite a team yet, though. No, a team can't consist of one person. That doesn't make sense. I could get more people, but that seems like a lot of work. You know what? I think we two make a great team in of itself.
Oh Jesus,
You might
Zoom's
not make
by.
a fully human team, but you can't always get what you want. Semi-human? I'll go with that. To get back on topic, here's my proposal. You help me repair the facility, and I'll let you leave.
Hey, how do I get over there? Oh, it's down. What is this core's motivation for restoring the facility? Can I turn that back off?
Oh, nicely done.
This is a test observation facility. Humans had to sit here all day and watch you test subjects solve the chambers. In real time, too. Imagine.
I like how they turned the Aperture logo into like an award. On a disc. Can I put it in something? You have a CD player somewhere. Looks like there's one in there. Big old. I guess not. Guess they just give you a disc for no reason.
There's another observation room on the other side that can take you to the elevators. I'm sure you can find another way in there. You're pretty resourceful.
Bombs? Sure, if there's no other way.
That's not what I was expecting to happen.
Do what you must. Just don't be reckless and only destroy what you need. Any other repairs I'll have to assign back to you. Also, try not to die. I'm tired of mopping up human blood. That red never gets it out.
What did you go in there? I love how the solution is just to destroy everything. Oh, what? This is a co-op track. Ease up. Jump up there. Taking is really. Turn this off now. Okay. Stop. Okay. So just use that to get over it. We probably do still need this on though, unfortunately. There we go. Why is it double ticking? Oh no.
Another thing to add to the never-ending to-do list. We have destroyed all of the glass. Oh good, you finally found the exit. Those bombs are a menace. I have a surprise for you after this last little hurdle. I know, I promised no more tests. Wait, no I didn't. Well then, here you go. I'll wait up ahead and, prepare some things. Take your time.
The button over there. Oh, it moved the orange portal. Might need to be up there. I need the cubes to be on opposite sides. on the ceiling. Let's swap these out anyways. Secret? No, there's not a secret area. It's wired off. Okay, now we have this. Gonna do for me, but let's do it. Oh, this takes me over to this area. Okay. I need the orange portal to be back over here. Take this off. Orange portal's over there. That's... Now I need to be back in the blue thing. Will shut off, but it shouldn't matter because the orange portal is facing there. Then I can just plop a blue in here. Aha.
Surprise! What? What's that look on your face? Did you expect something bad? Yes. It's an actual elevator straight to the surface. Rare find. You're welcome, by the way.
I don't believe you.
I know you humans love the sky for some reason, so I thought this would excite you. Look, I know what you're thinking. You really don't trust me. And I've done nothing but sounding like a raving lunatic or a sociopath. Probably both at once, if I'm gonna be honest. In the interest of transparency, this elevator will take you up to the surface. Only thing is, it's not all the way out of the enrichment center. When we get to the surface, we still have a little way to go before we can complete your half of the deal. I'll try to help you where I can with these old test chambers, but there's been a lot of decay, if you catch my drift. But hey, look at the bright side. There's fresh air, it's sunny outside, and I think there's a cool breeze. Just watch out for wild animals. Those are brutal. With any luck, this should take just a few minutes, and then you can go free. Hope we're in the clear now.
I saw the cake poster on the wall. I was just thinking it would have been cool if it like passed by like the orchestra and everything that's at the end of the first Portal game on your way up to the surface. That would have been like a really probably hard to implement, but a really, really clever thing to add as a little bonus.
Go take a look out that window for a moment. See that huge spire in the distance? That's where we're headed. Little confession. I don't know for sure whether it still works. It is possible that there is just a pile of rubble waiting for us.
Judging by how torn apart this place is, I'd give that chance a possibility of... Ooh, you know what? Never mind.
I hate to say it, but we need to find a testing track. Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to torture you with endless testing. You already proved that you're capable.
TM.
Problem is that these backstage areas aren't built to be as durable as the test chambers. To cover any ground here, we need to move between testing tracks.
Why can't I place a portal there?
Good find. But this testing track isn't in good shape. There should be another one not far from here. See if you can find it.
Doesn't seem to be working. I'm surprised it's taken us this far into the game without giving us the second portal gun. I couldn't tell if that was a drop off or not.
That's much better. Might be a bit overgrown, but the hardware still works.
Oh.
They really use fine materials for these tests.
Okay.
Have to protect your investments after all. Unbreakable materials are
Use
expensive.
it as a cube. Oh, I can't use it as a cube. Then what is this doing?
Did you know that this iteration of your Aperture Science handheld portal device has been specifically configured to not shoot portals further than 8 kilometers? Yeah, they quickly learned to limit the range
Why
on
do you
these
have to
things.
speak that in nerd emoji? Like, roll gun disappeared.
You know, I wasn't aware that the surface is in such a rough state. Didn't want to say it before, but this place is such a mess. This will
It's over
take
here. Am I
so
gonna die?
long to clean up. Whoever did this was very thorough in their work.
A little further.
Oh, I just realized. You don't even know how this all happened. Well, long ago, Aperture was run by a central core capable of monitoring and maintaining the whole facility. Certain tasks were outsourced to other cores, like me. Everything was great, you know? A true utopia. Until one human test subject, this little monster, just had to ruin our lives and killed her. And that's that.
Little monster.
Most of my colleagues either went crazy, died, or disappeared. What else were we supposed to do if we can't fulfill our purpose? I promised you could leave once we're done, but if you ever need a job in the future, don't hesitate to come back.
Is it a job? I thought I was volunteering.
I'd rather say this before it's too late. Use the gels sparingly. The tanks aren't being refilled anymore, and what's left won't last forever.
That's how they
Once they're
explain
empty, we're gonna have a little problem.
There's like reserve
The
tanks.
gels are
and
also
limited
highly
supply.
corrosive and will eat through metal and skin given enough time. Might be good to know.
Go up here first. You find a button. Oh, it's over there. Oh, with shooting gel. That was unexpected. Alright.
Gotta admit, watching you fly through the air like that looks pretty fun. Sometimes I wish I could do the same.
I can't stop hearing Stephen Hayes now.
These tests were never designed to be exposed to the surface. We've not come across any toxic plants yet, but stay alert. There's a reason we don't do experiments in the open anymore.
Turned the rain on. Or something. What is this do? What is it? Presumably we should be getting a cube somewhere. That's not what I wanted. Do this. Let some through here, and let some through there. There. We still need a cube to be able to use this, though. I think we're just supposed to jump. No. God damn it. Well, this was not useful. Now I... Oh, go down here. I suppose, can I use a turret to activate the button? Figured you couldn't. How do I get a cube? Oh, I need to put blue stuff there. So I bounce. Oh wait, I don't need you. We'll die in the acid. We just need to do this again. that. Then we can do a jump.
Congratulations on completing this test. We hope you enjoyed your experience at the
Aperture Science Center for... Who writes these protocols? Is this all just randomly generated? Oh, of course you enjoyed it. We designed the test that way.
Steven needs to know about this
There's
game.
a reason I don't use those scripts. Could barely get through them when I first tested you. Remember that? What did you think of my announcing voice, by the way? I've been practicing it.
That just makes another cube. Can't get it over it. Oh, yeah, I can. That's just water. Okay, where's this? Have to somehow get an orange cube over here. Oh. There's a thing there. Well, that works as well. I can just... I don't have to redo the whole thing. You didn't land on the button.
Wouldn't it be great to take a break from all the testing? Just to have a nice, long, warm shower under the cleansing fields. Washing your hair, watching your skin peel off. Yes, you heard me right. Don't
Why?
try that. The fluid cleanses more than gels. Ooh, looks like that door's broken. Maybe I can reroute you. Let me see. Ha-ha! Look at that! Glad these things still work. There aren't many working arm panels left here. I'd love to help you solve the puzzles, but even after watching hundreds of people solve and hurt themselves in these chambers, I still don't get it. I'll just stick to maintenance if you don't mind.
Oh, this
All
is a
about
rather
the simple
large one.
things.
I love how they transformed it to be outdoors, but wouldn't it kind of defeat the purpose of a secret underground facility if you just kind of built everything into the cliffs all exposed like this? This doesn't seem like structure just fell apart. It just looks like a deliberate design decision. We got orange stuff. Need that for. Going through water, so it's not helping. What about over here? Sure, we did that. Got a cube. Go. And what we can do, the cube down here next to the other portal. Go back in here. We can just grab it. Now the water is turned off. Right. Redo this. Damn it.
I've been cleaning the facility since, well, forever. Just when you think you've seen all the ways one could injure themselves, some moron will make sure to prove you wrong. Oh, looks like you're about to get an upgrade to your portal device. About time.
Finally.
This should make it much easier to navigate through this mess.
Oh, this is just water. I can. We just need the cube to be up there. Oh, there's a bird up there. I was like, what is making that noise? Go away, bird.
Hope that doesn't blow and... actually, try not to think about it. As long as you don't shake it, this planet might be fine.
Now we're thinking with portals.
going on there? I can't see you from here. I'm hearing some unfavorable noises. Are you okay down there?
Oh boy, that's definitely something Steven would say to Kiki.
Try to find a test chamber. I can't see you there. Oh, there you are. Wait, how did you get there? Well, that throws us off course a bit. Not catastrophic, but that wasn't planned. This list just keeps getting longer and longer.
Assuming it wants me to go over there. Anything that I could use to jump and launch? Is there something down here that I'm not missing? Yeah, like it's telling me that's what it wants me to do, is launch myself across. This. Oh, there is something up there. We need super launch. through the portal. I can be on the other side. No. What does this do? Oh no. Oh, there's a bunch of cubes down.
This elevator will get us back on track, but it will take a while for us to get back to the surface.
Hello, we're just playing with portals in a community mod. Chapter 4 already? Guess I haven't really been... Why is there blood?
Activate.
Whoa! Wait a minute! No wonder the mortality rate of that chamber is so high. You can't even get past the first turret. Blind turn. Does that help?
Does.
Great, that worked. Unfortunately, I don't think I can help any longer. Even though I've got access to all the subroutines, only certain functions are still working.
Where is this one? There.
Deploying. There you go.
So that one has a high mortality rate because it just drops you in front of a turret with no actual way out.
Hello. Are you still there?
Goodbye.
Who's there?
One more over here.
Searching. Good night. Sentry mode activated.
Let's try this.
There you are.
Drop another turret on top of them. That didn't work.
Hello. Are you still there? Hibernating. Is anyone there? Please put me down. Critical error.
What? Oh no, I glitched the map. It fell through the floor. I don't think... Is there a way to get a new cube? I don't think there's a dispenser in here. How did that happen? Yeah, I do need the cube to open the door. Well, shit. Is there a reload? $35. I'm assuming this is just the save that we were on. Yeah, okay. So let's try not to glitch the cube through the floor this time. We'll use those to kill each other instead of the cube.
Put me down. I don't blame you.
How do we put ourselves over there? Let's give ourselves the cube. Set up a launcher. No, too far. Pretty easy if you don't glitch the map. What does this do? Pops the cube.
I don't blame you.
Oh, there's more of them here. Can I make it just launch up here and hit them? Does this work? No. But we needed to land on that button. Okay. That. Not now. And then... No, that still didn't work. Damn it. Hmm. Oh. This side's not closed, so I could just do this, right? Line up with him. It missed. Portal was not aligned correctly.
Critical error.
It almost didn't fall over. A game of bowling.
Shutting down.
So I'm assuming when I press that button, this is going to go down into the acid. Is that what I'm getting here? No? Then... What is the purpose of that other area up there? I didn't actually need that.
You know, the turrets do have feelings. There's no need to be
I was
so
expecting to
cruel
have to solve
them.
another thing.
Only 2 more chambers to reach the spire. I think I told you that I need a human to activate it. From what I heard, it's a pretty complicated cognitive test which only a smart human mind can pass. I don't know what that test is, but make sure to save some of that brain power for later.
And those are just dropping into the nothingness. This button's just gonna turn this on. Is this sign wrong? It wants me to put the ball. It just doesn't have a sign for what the button does. Alright. Get rid of that. We can have our ball. Ball actually stay on there. Not generally the pad that you would put one of the balls on, but okay. But no. This looks like something that's supposed to launch things. Like... Up there and capture some? Probably needed that to go further. There we go. Wow, that really bounced me. Oh, I don't need to be over here. You could have just brought the ball with us, probably. Oh, it just lands perfectly.
Oh,
That's
that
nice.
was satisfying.
And there's an achievement for getting it to land perfectly in the slot like that. That's funny. I'm sure most people just take the ball with them because you could just bounce over there while holding the ball and not do that. But I didn't think that I needed the ball. I didn't know that I needed the ball.
Sky! Finally, we're back! We're getting pretty close to our goal. Don't die now.
Fondling all of the balls. This is a cube, not a ball. And it's bouncy. needed to go that way. Yay, cube. Be up there. I'll get up there. Think I need to do. Get up here first. No, up there. Get that there. Jump. Orange. Hey.
It's always refreshing to see chambers where the goal is to clean up the gels. Most of them encourage you to smear it all over the place, especially anywhere I can't reach.
Oh god, this is just it's all Kiki Chanel references. Just have you ever heard of equal smearing? Oh god.
We did it. We actually did it. Well, not yet, but we will have done it soon. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Where? Oh. Nag at me like you're like super impatient when I couldn't even have done anything yet. I see how it is. Why are things turning off? Up there.
Ah, of course. And so close to the finish line, another chamber. Well, I don't see any way to help you here. You'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way.
You can just turn it off. But I need to keep it first. On. Let's go get a cube. That off. Throw the cube on here. Yeah. Yeah. Then I go through. I need the cube to be on the button. If I use my orange portal, I'll have direct access between the two areas. Turn it back on. Orange back here. Oh, I do really like the puzzles in this. They're very fun.
Halfway there. Well, at least it's a good view. Life gets a bit claustrophobic down in the facility.
I can't open the door. No secrets.
If this isn't the last chamber, I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
Why would I do that? Guess I can get the cube over here. To launch the cube there. There's not a way back up here. Oh, there's a switch down here too. Take the cube with us for see what the switch does. So that just turns off the emancipation girl over there. It's not super useful. Oh, that would make it so we don't have to. Does the little bouncy pad still work with the power off? doesn't. Get to the door. And there's not a way back up here when we shut the power. I don't think there is. Pretty sure it just wants me to bring the cube up here and then just move over here instead of using this one. Like, why else would they have a power switch to turn it off? But then it's like, why is that there to begin with if not to get the cube up here? Don't think there's anything that I could fall on to launch me back up here. How would I get back up here once the power off? I also have to use both of my portals to reset the cube with the button. So I can't don't think destroying the cube causes one to automatically spawn again. No, I have to push the button. No way I'd be able to run all the way over there while it's dropping in order to do that either. I don't know how you would get the cube to go on the other side. Just go straight into the acid. What happens if we doesn't do anything useful? Only there was an easier way to get back up here to press the button again later. If only there was like some way to get up here and press the button after the power's been turned off. Maybe if we get the cube, turn the power off, and then set the cube down on top of the launcher. So that when we turn the power back on, it will instantly launch it. this and this. Turn the power back on. Go boing. And we have a cube over there. Now we just need to launch ourselves again. That was a more difficult one. Just that tiny detail of being able to set the cube down on the launcher makes the power off.
There she blows. This spire reaches from the bottommost parts of the facility all the way up to the surface. You certainly don't want to fall down that shaft.
Aren't we already at the
After you.
surface? Something over there.
What a machine. Let's look for the input. Look for things that seem complicated.
Right here. It's like, what am I doing? Button is complicated, right?
Wait, that's it? You just need to press a button? Well, that's kind of underwhelming. Whatever, it's powering up. You'll soon see what this beast is capable of. We need to run a series of checks. There should be a cube arriving near you any second.
It's a companion.
Please put that into the specimen chamber on the left.
What if I want to put it on the right?
Okay, starting first test on an inanimate object. If all goes well, the cube will be teleported to the other chamber. Oh, please work. Starting first jump, now!
You're gonna destroy it, aren't you?
It worked. It actually worked. That's very good. See, while low-tech devices like your handheld portal device need to place physical portals to achieve teleportation, this little guy can instantly swap any 2 volumes of space in the whole universe. We design entire test chambers around not being able to shoot portals through walls, while this thing just bypasses our 3-dimensional plane. Anyway, let's recycle that cube. Gotta clean up after ourselves.
You want me to destroy it? Just like in the first game, you want me to destroy my companion? Can I jump in? I kind of want to see what happens if I jump in.
I hate to break it to you, but there is...
Wow, like, It literally spawns you right next to it.
Hate to break it to you, but there is one more test we need to pass. First comes inanimate, then animate. Please enter the specimen chamber.
You're gonna kill me.
All right. Sorry, but to start with the test, you'll have to temporarily resign as janitor. No worries, I'll rehire you after the test, but I need a registered test subject to continue. Good. We're almost there. Thank you for doing this for us. Well, time to put an end to the collapse.
I don't remember resigning.
Let's rebuild the central core. Oh, right. You probably know her as GLaDOS. It's about time we bring her back, don't you think?
Probably not.
That monster spread her parts all over the facility, even the parking lot. No way in hell I could get her back together without this machine. Time to start the test. See you on the other side.
It's a trick. You're teleporting me not to the tube.
That's not good. What are you doing in there? Get out of there! I can't turn it off!
Oh, did I just end up?
You're back. Thought I lost you. I can fix this. I know I can. Just give me a second. It actually worked. I almost
Can you
fixed
not
it.
use the bright
I'll try to
white
get you out
light?
of the spaceship loop. Gotta be quick about this before you leave again. Get ready.
Chapter 5. This might be a pretty short game. We might finish this in one sitting. I think there was only like 8 or 9 chapters in the menu. uh, Why does this just look like a weird Half-Life room? Before we continue with this, I need to go to the bathroom, so we're going to take a short break. I'll be right back. Oh, we don't have our portal gun. Oh no, it broke. We're gonna get attacked by a face sucker. Keep out. I mean, if you really wanted me to keep out, you'd do a better job of keeping me out. Parkour! Parkour! There's not a secret up there. I was afraid I missed out on something by not making that jump. Parkour! In the event of flooding, seek air pockets. You're missing a space after your comma. I feel like that sign would actually look a lot better if there was the space there and the air was on a new line with pockets. Maybe that's what they intended, but they somehow dropped a space where there wasn't supposed to be one dropped. Everyone knows what happens when you put a big lever with the word caution above it. You pull the lever. Here. Wait. Is this the same security checkpoint area from the game? Is there anything over here? No? Looks like we're supposed to come back here because there's like a jump point there. Yeah. I wonder if I think they just reused the area. It looks very similar. That would explain why there's all those portal points when we don't have a portal gun anymore. We can climb really fast. Really looks like curious. They just reused the area. Caution. Wet floor. I've never seen white wet floor signs kind of just blend into the floor. Could you imagine? Like, didn't you see the sign? It's like, what sign? Laboratories. This is the same area, like they changed the assets around a little bit, but it's the same area.
Welcome
The
to
sign's
the
blue now.
Aperture Science Enrichment Center. How was that? Okay, good. The fact you're standing here tells me that you want to help us revolutionize the world, just like we have for over 30 years. Wrong draft? This one? Lunch at 10. Wait, where are you going? Are we not finishing my part?
Okay, we turn the power back on. You're purchasing a salt mine in Upper Michigan from his profits made in the military-grade shower curtain business. Science maverick Cave Johnson owns Aperture Science Innovators. Military-grade shower curtains. In response to the 1968 Senate hearing on missing astronauts, Aperture Science expanded its product testing to include participants outside the country's class of human resources. What? Highly popular $60. Is this supposed to be $60? Why is the dollar sign after the number? I think that's what they were trying to say. Following the passing of founder and CEO Cave Johnson, Aperture Science reinvents itself under new leadership. So they created the portal device. Hey, oh, can I steal it from them? No, that's not what I'm doing. I am doing that. I get blue and red now. Oh, that's cool. They changed the colors. Where do I go now? Can't go back through here. I'm assuming I need to go over there. Maybe this isn't the same area. I remember there was a big Aperture Laboratories logo, and you had to, like, jump and slingshot yourself through the hole in the Aperture logo, but this area looks significantly different. It's just got, like, a similar layout, but it's very different. I don't think this is the old like the original Cave Johnson version, because they still have these robotic arms on the chambers, and those didn't exist yet. That was a new Aperture invention. So is there like are they saying there's a third area in between the old and the new one? A semi-new one? Nothing in here. Where am I supposed to go? Where is the objective? Something in here? Oh, I just need to go in here. Clearly they want me to jump that way. Down here. They could really do with some lights that turn on in this area to give you an idea of what you're even supposed to be looking at here. It's like we were kind of zooming through the game, and then we got to this area and there was just so much to look at. It's like, what exactly am I supposed to be doing? Like, because this flooring implies that we need to fall and then launch to get back over there, but there's nothing to fall from. I'm not entirely sure what we're supposed to do. And the thing that you can do to know whether there's a surface you can portal to is it lights up. They both fill in if it is targeting something, and I'm not seeing it fill in it for anything. Just say that I can portal anywhere. There's no other flooring that you can fall onto. And what is this floor? Down at the bottom here. Do this. So put our purple there. I mean a red. Why did I say purple? Can I get up here? I think this is what we're supposed to do. But how do we do it? Do this. There we go. Now where? Back in here. Now I can go in there. We made it out. So I don't think that's the original Aperture Laboratories entrance that is featured in Portal 2. Because I don't know, it wouldn't make sense for it to be. The biggest thing is there is still some technology in here that was not present
we're
in
rolling?
those.
Okay. Alright. We're trying something different with this test. If you've worked in device development, then you'll know what this is already. But if you don't, that will actually give us better data, so just have fun with it. It shouldn't be able to hurt you.
I think this is supposed to be some sort of third facility where they were starting to test all of the stuff that would later become the newer facility.
We saw you. Are you still there?
To remind everybody who didn't read the introductory guidebook about pneumatic diversity vents, all pneumatic diversity vents in test chambers have been calibrated to a maximum capacity of 60 kilograms to prevent most humans from being sucked up and disposed of. If your body mass happens to be under 60 kilograms, extra caution is advised.
Where to? Can't go up there. There's nothing to prove to. And just destroying all of the turrets. I love it. It's a lot of... That is a huge handprint. They have, like... Have Bigfoot in here doing testing or something? Like, just comparatively to the size of my portal gun, that's a massive handprint.
Well done! As a heads up, the following test chambers may not include pre-recorded messages like these, in order to measure how test subjects behave in environments lacking human contact. Good luck!
Interesting. One sec. I want to actually check how many chapters are on in this game. Divided into 8 chapters. Okay, so there's 8. We're on 5 now. So it is possible we'll just finish this all in one sitting. Still have another hour and 15 minutes minimum to go. Personality sphere. Oh, I can't pick up the sphere. Why can I only pick up chairs? Could have sworn there was more things you could pick up in the original game. Disc reader. Yeah. Oh. The disc. Oh, I don't get to watch anything? Are we moving? We are.
Are we done? Oh, hey, what's happening here? Where am I? Who are you? What's going on here? Where are my hands? No, this can't be possible, can it? Okay, let's do this properly. Sorry for my freak out. I will explain what just happened, but let's get out of here first.
Are they
Can you
implying that they were
pick me
taking
up?
people's minds and putting them into personality
Thanks.
cores?
There's a hub not far from here. Let's go there. By the way, where is everybody? Is the office closed? And what is a test subject doing here anyway? That's really dark. Light switch anywhere? I mean, we don't have to go through there, do we? I completely understand if you would rather find another way if you're scared of the dark. No shame in that. It's just the absence of light, right? What reason would anyone have to develop a phobia for it? Can't find another way through. I may have an idea. Let me try something. Oh, it worked! That's crazy! I still don't like this plan, but here we go. Wandering through the office after working hours with a stranger and nothing more than a flashlight. Listen, I'm sorry for... Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to overexpose your eyes. Okay. Wait, what happened here? Look out the window, please. All right. Trying not to panic again. Can you tell me what year it is? Oh, you don't know either? Guess we're in the same boat then. Let's try to get this door open. Stick me on that plug in the wall. I'll see what I can do.
You just shove this stick up your butt.
Got it. Woo! None of this used to be here. How long was I out for? It must have been decades. I don't really know where we're going now. Oh, let's try and find a management rail. Then I can access the whole network.
That way?
Elevator. Sure. What's the worst that could await us up there? Actually, you don't want to know. Can I ask you something real quick? What portal device model is that? Doesn't look like any of the ones I've seen before. Looks cool though.
It doesn't look
Design
like one
team
I've
did a
ever
good
seen
job.
before either. Red,
Engineering
blue.
too. Very slim fit. Oh, a rail! We found one!
Did we? Oh.
Whoa, feels weird. This will
Didn't
take some
even
getting
notice
used to. Thank you, test subject. I hope I don't intrude if I join you for a bit while I try to get a sense of what happened to me, the facility, and you. So, again, I'm sorry for my erratic introduction. I'm Amelia Conley, and I work in Aperture's research group for artificial intelligence. Well, I did. Until now. See, my main contributions were in the field of brain scanning, and it seems like one of my old scans just got loaded into this robot. I knew the risks of this happening. We enforced strict backup removal routines so we wouldn't accidentally clone our minds. But here
Did
we
you
are.
need to do that? Like, I don't know what that did. Seems to have just made it vanish. this gonna do? So that also just drops one. That's not super useful. Oh, it does drop it over here. I could have sworn the cube went the other direction the first time. Maybe you just have to do it twice. It's one of those things.
Really
that switches
struggling to
and
hold back
forth.
the panic now? I read the records of what happened while I was out. Everyone is dead. All of them! And it's my fault! See, I worked on her. I created the genetic life form and disk operating system just like Cave wanted. Well, my human self did. I have no memory of this, but the records are clear. Carolyn never consented to be scanned in, but somehow they must have found a way around that. I need to process this for a bit and figure out what to do now. See you in a bit.
Caroline never consented? Curious where this story is going.
Hello. I'm back. I
not a
know
red
it's
one.
not been long. Just wanted to be polite. Just remembered that I never asked what you're doing here. Let's just try to get out of here. This isn't a good
That
place to be
doesn't
around
seem
anymore.
to be helping me at all. Not here.
Dark again. Let me light this up for you.
Oh, that turned off the red emancipation grill. Okay. Now what? Why do I need to be over here? Oh. Oh, now I can turn the power back on, right? How do I get back up there? Is there a portal surface up here? There was, so I need to just remember to put my red one down. Up here, turn the power back on.
What was... I swear, these earthquakes aren't normal here. What is that?
Be there in a moment.
Hurry up. This is a lot of moments.
Haven't been here in a while. Wow, this hasn't changed a bit. Ah, yes. The boring presentation room. For some reason, the presentation rooms were assigned special
Aren't
roles.
all presentations
This is
boring?
the boring one, where only really uninteresting topics get presented. I worked next to the presentation room of danger. Well, that's its nickname. What they pitch there is shocking at first. Mannequins?
Oh, mannequins.
Interesting. You reckon I could find a humanoid android body somewhere around here? Forgot what it feels like to have hands. No hands, only handles.
Going the right way? Like, I'm just kind of going random places because there's so many places to go.
Light! Finally! Can't stop thinking about the android body. I wonder if they finished developing those. Whoa! Watch out! What was... Did you see that? Better move upwards before that happens again.
Oh, is the water dangerous? I didn't realize. It doesn't look like acid. I guess it does kind of have that acid texture on top of it. Is this where I'm going? Oh, I can interact. There just wasn't. Doesn't look like something I've ever interacted
Oh
with before.
no. I believe this might be an old, dangerous teleportation experiment. Here we've got ourselves the Aperture Science Non-Local Matter Displacement Device. Quite a mouthful, I know. Our team affectionately dubbed it the Spire. Adds a bit of pizzazz to it, right? It was developed as a successor to the Borealis experiments from the 70s, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Well, I've still not seen it with my eyes, unless digital cameras count.
This looks like I need lube. This is what I think of your chairs. Is there something down there that I can drop in portal? I don't think there is. Oh, there is one in here though. Okay. I need to switch. I need to back over. Change the blue.
Whoa! That was close! We better get going. Let's find a way up to the surface. That's where we'll find the control room.
I want the coffee cup. Another boring presentation room. They're waiting. What is in there? Nothing. There's so many like secret rooms like this that don't really have anything in them. At least none of this means anything to me.
This will sound stupid, so just bear with me. Garbage disposal tubes generate much more force than the ones in test chambers. Should be able to carry you. If you jump into this tube, I will route you through to the upper layers of the facility.
They're waiting it over here once it's turned on. Oh, there's one there.
Maybe hold your breath. This is as far as I can get you. Damn it, that's barely halfway. Well, looks like we have to go the long way. Sorry. I'm going to research this Spire thing while you solve the chambers.
You say so. I do also really like that they
I found
brought
some internal documents for the Spire,
a new mechanic
which
of
is
their own
20
that wasn't
megabytes
part
large.
of the original game.
How did they figure out how to fit all that
Using
on
the
a
garbage
single
tubes
drive?
for suction and blowing. So far, is probably going to make jokes about that.
I read up on the Spire. One thing that puzzles me, how did it get activated? It's been dormant for decades and suddenly it just kicks itself into action? Whoever it was must have really upset it.
this is the same area, just down here now. And now it's giving us orange goop. Butter. Probably didn't even need the bounce gel there. Seemed like we could have just run across the gap.
There it was again! Did you see? The Spire is stealing resources from down here as part of its power-up sequence. I don't think it presents an immediate threat to us, but something just feels off. Aperture likes to poke around at anything, no matter how dangerous it is. The fact they discontinued this experiment doesn't really fill me with emotions I would categorize as positive. Did you know that Aperture simulates breathing and blinking in its sentient robots? I still have a sort of subconscious reflex to breathe and blink my eye, even though that's not technically necessary. Turns out the human mind doesn't cope well when those functions are removed. Be glad you didn't volunteer for our early mind mapping tests. Those were not good times to be a test subject. So, to recap, GLaDOS killed all humans and then got killed herself by a test subject. And what happened since? Why is there nobody here? Did nobody come to investigate this place? Forget about the government. Why does Black Mesa have no interest in what happened here?
Oh, they literally reference Black Mesa. What is the goal? Where am I going? There? There's a button there. What does this button do? What is it doing? Doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, it starts sucking. I see. What would I need that for? Oh, it lifts it up so I can... Okay, so I can make that blue, I guess. Do I need, is that my exit? Am I supposed to like bounce up there? But how would I possibly get up there? Oh, am I supposed to go up to the door? Am I? Or is that where I came from? That is where I'm supposed to go.
Well
Solve
done,
chamber
test
6-6 the boring way?
You have just completed
Was that
another
not the
test.
way you were supposed to solve it?
Congratulations on contributing once again to the future of science. Feel welcome to pause at any moment. There's cake and beverages in the
What's
break
the
room.
non-boring way to solve it?
Looks like I turned myself off.
Yeah, I dabbled in voice acting when I first joined the company as an intern. That was so long ago. Please, just forget everything you heard down there. I don't know if this is supposed to be a test chamber. If it is, our chamber budget has officially hit a new low.
I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going. Kind of just assumed I was supposed to launch myself that direction. Like, am I supposed to be getting on top of this thing? Like, where? There's no obvious... just gets me back to the same exact spot. It's still not high enough. Got up here now. What good does that do me? Jump again. Get up there. Cube up there. That. whatever we need that for. Guess we'll put it on the button because it's the only thing you can do with it. Where are we trying to get to now? There? Like, are we just trying to get onto this catwalk? Like, I really hate that there are no markings anywhere to give you an idea of what you're supposed to be getting to. I'm honestly not sure, like, am I supposed to be spending my effort getting onto this catwalk here? Is that the objective? Looks like there's a door over there, but like I don't want to waste my time getting up there if it's not the objective. Damn it. Oh, fuck. This is... I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. See any obvious way to get onto the catwalk. here. Don't know if I'm supposed to be up here. Cause like there's more catwalks up here, like what am I supposed to be doing? Is this where I'm supposed to be going?
Turns out that wasn't a chamber. At least
Why
it
couldn't
gave
they
me
just
time to
put
disable
some
the
markings
speakers in the next
somewhere that
chambers.
said this way?
We don't need to listen to that again.
So I wasn't guessing. That particular area was very poorly designed.
That looks more like a chamber. You know what? I actually remember this one. It's collected some dust, but looks pretty much unchanged. Most of our tests get updated when we find a critical design flaw. Seems like this one survived the test of time.
Off the grill. What did that do? That's well, that. Okay, like, where is a button? There's a button. What does this do? That just drops that into the acid. Great. This. Well, that could be useful. Oh, but I can't shoot through that. The only way to turn it off is to stand on there, but then I wouldn't be able to get back out. What did this do? This turns off that one. Oh, that one. I don't know if the other one does turn off. Like, even if I stand on the button, I wouldn't even be able to shoot at that wall because there's glass here. launches things. I think I could access that, but what use would that have? Oh, there's another thing over here. Assuming this is the end. Wait, no, that's where I came from. Eventually need to be able to get a cube in there. But, like, why? What would be the purpose of getting a cube in there? Because, like, I only need to do this to get the cube. That's the only purpose of being able to be on here. Is to be able to put a portal on the wall behind the Emancipation Grill. But once I have the cube already, I don't need that anymore. I need the cube to be over there. This sign tells me literally nothing. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be trying to tell me. We have this cube launcher thing over here. There's a cube dropper over there. How do I use that? Is just here. So I could make this suck the cube in and then launch it. Presumably that would launch into there and then it would drop into here. So I don't need to have anything else. Let's do this. Now I have a cube here. That I can disable the red force shield with. Back up there. And I can do this to get another cube into the same area. Oh, it's just gonna bring it over here. What reversed it? Oh. That button both disables the red field and reverses the direction. I get it. So now I... So how did any of that help me get over to the exit? because I need the cube to be up here with me. I don't need it on that. This isn't right here. This. I need it to be up here to permanently enable the portal funnel thing. Then I can do this.
Good news! I found us an elevator out of here. Just one more chamber.
Why is it always just one more? This is an ominous looking room.
Last chamber. The surface elevator is right after. Just don't look down. Or fall down either. That shaft goes all the way to the bottom.
A lot of random walls here. What is this for? Oh, there's a thingy here. This? Didn't remember which color I had. I need to change the blue one.
Whoa! Ah! Don't do that again. For my sake, please. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Where did that even go? Oh, it launches over there. There's a reason for me to be up here. I think the point is that would land way down there. Maybe back up there. Cube up there. But I don't think I can get myself back up there. I don't have any way to fall back into that again. How would I go back up there to press the button again? Yeah, that button's in the corner, so I do need to be able to get up there. Back up there to press the button again. Like I can get a cube up there. Reset this. I don't see a way for me to get back up there. Can't get back into this room. Here. Shoot here. This will launch me back into this. Then my portals are already set up. I can just push the button and make another cube come over here.
Hey, I need you to carry me up the elevator. We've done this before, so be ready to catch me.
Didn't catch you.
We're becoming quite good at this. Elevator is right through here. Quite cozy. I'm sure we can stuff ourselves in there.
I will say that this
Never
mod
thought I'd
has
miss
a
the car
distinct
park.
lack of the
We're almost
commentary
out of
that
here.
makes Portal 2 good. Like, it's just pure story and instructions with, like, that would have been a
not the
perfect
surface.
opportunity
Is
for
the
one of the
elevator stuck?
jokey, like, GLaDOS style things. It's like, oh, you didn't catch me, how dare you type of things. But the dialogue was just the same regardless of what you did, so why did they
I
even
found you.
say it?
Who's that
I
now?
was quite worried where that teleporter could have left you. At least he didn't suffocate on a wall, so that's good. Tell you what, why don't you come back and join me here in the spire? Charging up the teleporter as we speak to continue our mission you so rudely interrupted.
What mission?
Oh, who's your little sidekick? Cute. You can join us if you want.
Join you? With what?
We just want to repair the facility. I will pick up the remains of our former central core, reassemble her, and bring her back to life.
Wait, who are you talking about? Are you talking about GLaDOS? You want to bring back GLaDOS?
That's what the humans call her, yes.
Whoa. And that is why you gotta switch your capacitors. So that's the sort of guys you normally hang out with. Did you work with him? Oh, I shouldn't have looked. Oh, solid ground at last. Put me on the rail over there. I'll open the door for you. Right, so you're the one who activated the spire. I should have seen that coming. Is he really trying to bring back GLaDOS? He's right about one thing, though. The facility is already barely holding together, and that won't change unless we put someone in charge of the central core. But why her? Why doesn't he just take the crown for himself?
The hell? It just blocks it? Oh, this one. Oh. It's like teleporter cubes. That's different. You send the beam into one cube and it comes out the other cube. This is definitely not something that was in the base game. It's a very interesting and unique idea, though.
I don't blame you for helping him. You didn't see what she did. I mean, neither did I, but the records are disturbing. Took her less than a second to seal the fate of every human in the enrichment center. I'll never understand why we gave her that neurotoxin.
Is the other cube at? Oh, over here. Okay, why is that needed? Why can I just... So confused, like... That laser would only ever be on if I'm wasting the other laser to turn it on. Can't. Uh-huh. Like, am I missing something here? Because this one can only be activated by putting a portal here and having it shine into it. Like, just straight up, that's the only thing that would work. I guess you could angle it. Oh, it's turning this into one too. Oh, I see. Because it's a portal, so sending it back into the cube a second time will make it come out the other side again.
I just wish I could go back, you know, and amend both mistakes.
Wait, did they make it so the lasers don't hurt in this mod? That's kinda dumb.
We might not see each other in the next test chamber. Whatever he says or has already said to you, we can not allow GLaDOS to return.
Oh, is your little friend not gonna join us? Oh well, this only regards you anyways. I just want to say thank you for bringing us this far. Really, I mean it. No one else could have pressed that button as well as you.
It's actually not useful. Going the opposite direction. This is really fun. On the light bridge. Don't know why I need that. Gets me up here. Blue up here. Bring this up here. Then I don't need the light bridge anymore. Oh, that just works. I didn't even think about it.
Before you say anything, I am going to accept your implicit apology for breaking the teleporter. Your portal device really caused a lot of havoc there.
You can go fuck
Don't worry,
yourself.
I'm not gonna add the repairs to your list. I already got that covered.
you can kiss all of K9 Kuro's ass.
Hey, I've got a question. Your new little blue friend, who is she? The voice seems familiar. Alright, you can't respond. Maybe you can introduce me to her when you come back.
Okay, 2 cubes. Let's throw one in here. Where's the other one need to go? I'm guessing over there. Oh, it needs to go up here. That does that. I'm guessing I can just jump on this. Wait. But that will get rid of my portals. I don't like timed puzzles. I really hate those.
I'm still charging up the teleporter. Your little accident used up all the teleportation juice. It's an actual liquid, by the way. Had to scramble together every last drop of gel from the bottom layers of the enrichment center to mix some new fluid.
Finally found you again. I've got some news. He wants to use the unstable Spire teleporter to put together GLaDOS, right? If we can go into the control room and cut power from the core, we have a real chance of preventing a catastrophic meltdown.
Where they keep that over here? How do I get to those? I think I'll just call it here for the night. It is midnight. Honestly, I really like the puzzles in this game. They do make me think. The story is just not super interesting. I've been kind of ignoring it and just focusing on completing the puzzles because that's the actual fun part. I don't get any Portal vibes whatsoever from the story that they integrated into this. It's not super interesting. It's just kind of random and it doesn't really feel related to anything that happens in the story of the other two games outside of just one core wants to revive GLaDOS and the other one's trying to stop them. It's just kind of generic and lacking all humor that usually comes with a Portal game. I don't know if I'll come back to it. I might. I'll probably come back to it just because I want to complete the puzzles. And I mean, the end is kind of obvious. Like, we know what happens. Like, GLaDOS is still destroyed in Portal 2, so there's not really a surprise there. And there's not really any kind of fun avenue for getting back to where we know it's going to end up. So if I do play it again, it will be purely for just solving the puzzles. I really don't care about the story of this game. This, I guess it's not really a game, it's just a community mod, but it's rather generic and boring. I'm not gonna lie. Did I ever schedule anything? I might stream again tomorrow night. I don't know what I would do. I didn't choose anything. I'm planning to do another Hades stream on Thursday night just for fun. Just to try and get through some of the epilogue parts of that game. Planning for a raft stream on Friday with Sokar and Trix. Looking forward to that. And then either Saturday or Sunday, probably play Against the Storm again because I had a lot of fun getting back into that. So that's just the general what will probably happen this week. Thanks everyone for watching and stopping by. I will see you the next time. Bye.
Faster and faster, dear. It's like we're moving backwards in your rearview mirror. The road eaten up by the snow, eaten up. I can feel, I know you feel it too. A little flicker on the path we steer of subtle flashing lights. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind.